All right, boys. We got Mookie in the back there. You can't really see him. I got to fix this camera so we can do Mookie checks. But if you're seeing me and you're here right now, then you know that today is officially episode 0 because we're not technically into the video series. This is going to probably be the only live streamed version of the series. But guys, we're setting up Dipper's Dynasty today, all right? We're setting it up. We all know what Will dipped in? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I think that the chat bot should be working, so if anyone wants to hit ours, get that out of the way. Okay. Woo-wee. Julius Randle for MVP? Fuck no. Not even at all. La 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 la. Let's get the websites going. Bam, bam. Bam. Woo-wee. Pretty sure, isn't he averaging almost a triple-double? Yes, he is. Miles are weak, I don't even want to check. That's fair, man. That's fair. To be fair, we only started doing this recently, so it's not like the end of the world, you know? I'm going to put this... Screenshot the Knicks having winning record. Yeah. That is not a terrible idea. Let me... I gotta copy the link to this stream. And post it. Get a shareable link? Fuck yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Perfect. 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 We're feeling good, boys. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're setting up the GTA heist today. Fuck you. Someone like Julius Randle, who looked the worst basketball player last year, now looks like one of the best. I mean, Julius Randle's never been a bad player. Yeah, that would be amazing, Reaper. I hope you can find a way to maintain that that level of motivation, little guy. All right, so we have posted on all of the appropriate platforms. We tweeted it, we put it on 2KG, we put it on 2KU. We're good. Pretty sure I've watched golf longer than this. Ouch. But alright, guys. This is This is it. So now we get to go into the fun part. And we get to set up the Kentucky. Jesus Christ. It's off to a good start. We get to set up Wilt's team from college, the Kansas Jayhawks. I'm not wearing my Jayhawks jersey, but I will be. I will be. All right, let's get this going along a little quicker. Vibrance. Let's take this down a little bit, get it into some real good blue. Maybe make it a little lighter. And make it a little... I guess it's a little bit darker than that. I don't know, does that look about right? That looks close enough. Fuck it. Now secondary, let's go back to red. A little bit darker than that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe a little bit. Oh, it's actually a little more vibrant than that. Yeah, closer to that. Maybe a little bit. I need a little bit lighter, actually. Right around there. That looks okay. Let's stick with those for now. We got the logo. So that's the big thing. We got the logo. Well, we got to go Kansas City. The Kansas City Jayhawks. What's going on, Jay? I knew you'd be happy. Rock chalk, sir, yes. Now, let's do the uniforms first. Don't know why Myers Leonard is always the go-to. But we'll go V-neck. We'll stay with white. You know what? We're going to go very white. And let's go images. So here we go. Kim and Kanye are breaking up. Oh, God. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself anymore. How will I keep up with them? All right. So we're doing the home jerseys first. So let me just bring these up. So we got that. We got to scale this all the way up. Oh. Rock chalk. There we go. What is this? This is the setup for Dipper's Dynasty, sir, which is the new series that we are doing. Rock chalk, add a layer. We gotta add the white KU. That is so clean. I have to say, I myself am a fan. There we go. Oof. You love to see that. And then we'll add the blue ones down on the shorts. We'll turn these a little bit. We're going to make them a little bit smaller as well. What's going on, Greek? How you doing? Miles? Shoddy? If I haven't said hey to everybody, then I'm a dick, but I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's scale these down a little bit. Probably a little around there. I think that's probably good. And we'll put it right above the cut in the jerseys. Actually, we're going to change the jersey style because I don't want them to be the cut at the bottom. So we're going to have to change the short style. Oh, I guess they're just cut anyway. And they have a bit more of a U-neck than a V-neck anyway. I guess they're kind of V's. Yeah, we'll stay with V. Okay, so I guess the shorts have to have a cut in them anyway, so we'll just leave that the way it is. Now the only problem with the shorts is maybe we need to make two different images so that it doesn't go over top of the belt, because I want the belt, like the waist strap, I want that to just stay white. So we'll see what we can do with that. Jersey stripes are good. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I kind of don't hate it like that. New Year's, new year, new SV. Hell yeah. All right. We're gonna have to put the image on the back anyway. So let's also do that. So we're gonna have to add this layer. Gonna have to rotate it, so we're gonna have to move it around to the back. And then we're gonna have to rotate it 180. There we go. You guys know what time trivia starts in my career? No idea, sir. All right, then we'll get this. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I didn't need to rotate it. Well, I'm an idiot. Ooh, okay. That's not bad right there, guys. Let me just make sure that they are scaled the same. Episode 0, why not start at 1? So right now, the only reason that I'm starting at this, 4.37, big 24, hey, look at Greek. Reason I'm not starting at episode 1 is because this is a live one, and we're not typically going to be doing them live. So I might scale these both up to 445. $450. I'm going to scale these both up to 450 so that they'll connect. Or at least almost connect. I think that looks pretty clean. We're gonna have to get the numbers figured out though. Peyton Pritchard, yeah, Peyton Pritchard looks decent. So how do I get new players? That is what I'm gonna need you guys for. So let's figure out how we're gonna do the names and numbers. Oh, I need to move that other one over a little bit. It's not quite centered. Will you ever change your channel name to SB if you ever stop streaming regularly? No, I'm not going to. I'll just keep it as SB Live. Because I like streaming more than I like making videos. There we go. There we go. What's up, liking the jerseys? I'm glad, man. Appreciate you. What's going on, Filet? In videos, you're talking to yourself into a camera? Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Okay. I think that's going to be the look. And then we just got to figure out what we want to do with the numbers. So we'll go, you know what, we'll go nicknames for the home jerseys. We'll make them a little bit bigger. I don't like that. I want them to be wider, not just taller. Doesn't need to be a curvature. We'll get it a little better centered. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll make them... I guess we should just go white, to be honest. No. Do we go black? Black doesn't look good for the home jerseys. We'll go blue. What's going on, Combo? How you doing? How long you live for? Hopefully long, so I can have it on the back. Yeah. I'm gonna be on for a while, dude. So maybe we'll go name, number on the back. And then no jersey number on the front. Just the jersey on the back. I kind of like that, actually. So I think we're going to do that. And then home accessories, we're going to go... Well, we could go red. Let's go red. Let's go red for accessories. I kind of like that. So you're making like custom Kansas jerseys? Yes. These are not their current jerseys. So these are jerseys that my brother designed for Jay, actually. And we have Jay's permission to rock these for the series. So what we'll do is we'll take the home jersey. We're going to make these black. Is that as dark as black gets in this? Espionage? What's going on, Josh? How you doing? Is this really as dark as you can get? I need black. Huh. Doesn't seem as dark as I would have thought. But alright, so we'll go black. And then this is the cool part of these jerseys. It appears a lot darker in game? Okay. So yeah, so this is the cool part about these jerseys. So I'm going to delete this logo. And then we add in the other, so we add in the flipped, where, wait a sec, unless I did the wrong one, no. No, I did not. Hold up. Well, now I'm confused, because I don't know if I needed... Well, yeah, so we have this one on the front anyway. Oh, I guess these are the same. Never mind, okay. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, perfect. So this is a lot easier. It appears a lot darker in game. Yeah, I'm happy to know that one. Okay, so let's go home. And then we make this black. And then we make this black. And then all we do is we flip these. So now... I think it's this. Yeah. So we get rid of this. And this. Okay. So we get rid of those two and we add the black for up here. Was Wilt a Jayhawk? Yes. Wilt, Paul Pierce, Mario Chalmers. I like two of those three players. Guess who the odd man out is? And there we go. Then we get the red one for down here. No, I don't like Mario Chalmers at all. And I guess just go black. All right, so what do you guys think? These are the home jerseys, and these are the aways. I think they look pretty good. Home jersey is elite. Don't like the away jersey as much? Have to try out this Larry Bird. I will do that. Woo! Look at Wilt. Look at Wilt. Yeah, I wish they were darker, man. The jerseys don't look as black. These home jerseys are dope as hell. The away ones, yeah, I don't know. Something about them doesn't look as right in game. Hate that I'm staring at Myers Leonard. It's my brother, man. You gotta let him live. Look at the socks compared to the jersey. That's what I'm saying, man. Like it's whatever. Maybe they'll look better in game, like Austin was saying. Either way, that right there is nice, and then we're gonna use the red, white, and blue ball, so I'm pretty happy about that. Um, we'll go. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna name. I know, we're doing a Jayhawks thing, but I'm naming this place the Dipper Dome because why not? Court floor. Now I know we should just be replicating the Jayhawks gym as best as we can. I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate the black out of bounds. I don't hate the black borders. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I know a lot of people have problems with them. God, I haven't designed a court in so long. Look at this. Yeah. I don't know, man. Restricted circle, we use black. No, I don't want these to be blue, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how much I like that. That might not be great. My team will using the 70s Celtics court logo jerseys. I like that. I like that. Some players do look very weird in Celtics jerseys. I have to admit that. I know this looks weird, but I kind of don't hate it. Magic unis are really good. The old black pinstripe Magic jerseys are so good. The black pinstripes, yeah, those are my favorite ones, man. The penny #1. Oh, that's such a good jersey. I have a penny, the blue one with the old like actual Star Magic logo. I did like those. Oh, I gotta get those rotated. Actually, you know what? Since we have the white KU in the middle of the floor, I'm gonna put the blue and the red on either side. Really want the New Jerseys to be in the new domination? That doesn't sound unlikely. I don't know why. I always like including Eastern. Man, the darks just don't look as dark in this game. That's so weird. We'll go with the bigger stanchions. All right, what are we? I guess we should put an NCAA one in there. So proud of myself. I didn't buy VC for packs today. Same, man. I was a little tempted to when I saw. I mean, I guess we'll put Twitch. We'll put YouTube TV. I don't think that says YouTube TV. Have to go, but I wanted to say, hey, what's going on, Hudson? Hope you're having a good day, man. Take it easy, man. The 200K for 10 packs, so $50 for a 6. 200K for 10 packs? What? No. No way are they that much. We'll do the YouTube one. It's 200K for 10 packs? That's insane. $202,000 for a 20 box. Okay. They're guaranteed Ruby Plus. Still, the amount of rubies you'd get out of that. All right, we're just going to go with those. I don't know if I like the way this arena looks. I think that's better. Okay, so the court isn't perfect, but we agreed on Wilt's women. We didn't agree on anything. Popeyes is delicious. Okay. Arena, Jayhawks. It's not perfect. I'm not as good as these things. But the jerseys look pretty dope. I wish it looked darker in game, but it doesn't. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I mean that'll happen. So we'll have to see how they look in game. That's fine. So we got Dipper's Dynasty here. We got the Kansas Jayhawks jersey, arena. We're calling it the Dipper Dome. Good job, Joel. Let's just go into the freestyle to see what it looks like. Ernie, how you doing today, man? Okay. You know what? Okay. It's not that bad. It's a little, I don't know. It's not amazing. It's not amazing, but it's at least something. We'll definitely have to make upgrades to it. The Dipper Dome, you like that, Jay? Jimmy just stopping by to say, what's up, not feeling it at all right now. Caught the virus? Damn, Jimmy. Hope you feel better, man. Rest up, stay hydrated, get as much sleep as you possibly can. Austin, you don't pull a Gavin here? I mean, he can time you out if he wants. You gotta not be talking that shit. But yeah, man, I hope you're good, Jimmy. Get as much rest as you can, man. The hardest thing is literally just drinking enough to stay hydrated. Make sure you're changing it up. Get some Gatorades, get some whatever going on. Don't mention my name. I'm gonna put the meter on just to see. Oh, okay, it's earlier than I thought it was. Okay. So it's actually right before the hitch, right before like where you would think the green is. This release ain't bad. It's really not. Hardest part is it's so hard to breathe. Yeah, man. This will. Also, his running MIDI is kind of nice. So I'm tempted to put difficult shots on him. But either way, he's a god. What's the team looking like? We'll look at that in just a sec. So we're gonna keep these courts for now. I'll probably get my brother to try and refine it a little bit, make it look a little better. I do want to see. Wow. All right, I'm not even gonna look at the price of some of these season of giving cards because that's just gonna make me upset. Couldn't get colors on my seats. Couldn't get colors on my seats, so now, just now when designing my Kentucky arena, that sucks. There isn't a single Raptors arena on the auction house. Want to know Walt's price? No. I know Walt. I knew Walt was gonna dip. I knew I was gonna end up eating probably 150K around that. Yeah, you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. It's not the end of the world. We got Wilt day one. I've already come to terms with it. All right. We talked about it in the group chat, and like I was saying, I would rather be a moron than be a liar. And I made the title of my stream not going offline until we have Wilt. Had to happen. What we've learned today is that Nick is illiterate. I think getting Wilt was still a W, considering it's going to be a series. It wasn't going to be a series until I paid almost $1.5 million MT for him. So this is the team, guys. This is Dipper's Dynasty. So let's see. What we got to do here is your starting lineup should be able to get to gold. I think I'm going to start it this way, but by the way, if you guys haven't yet, check out the description. If you guys know Sammy Edits, or the owner Sam, he's had those different names. He's the guy who designed the thumbnail for the series. He did it in like 10 minutes. It was crazy. I think it looks really good. But I linked his Twitter and his YouTube in the description. I'm going to do that for every video. Because I told him, like, flat out, I was like, dude, I don't make money from YouTube, so I can't pay you. So if you don't want to make a thumbnail, I fully understand if you tell me to go fuck myself. But he was like, I'm bored as shit. So he whipped it up really quick, and I think it looks really, really good. Yes, Joel Stalker. Yes. So, okay. So now what we got to do, we have those things out of the way. We got to talk about how to upgrade and downgrade the team. All right? Wilt's women will never be forgotten. No. It's an old joke, though. I made the joke yesterday on stream when we got him. You gave Sam the channel. The channel? What? You gave Sam the channel. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nick. I don't know, man. Nick disappeared over the weekend, and then he came back with the heat and also with some attitude, man. Sorry, what's going on, Rick? I promise I'm not ignoring you. Sam, the owner? Oh, yeah, that's his name on Twitter. I think it was just a really bad joke. Can I send you my current gen team I made on Xbox this week on Twitter? Yeah, sure. Play TTO or MTU. So it's going to be only MTU. Which is another reason that I want to try and do a couple episodes of this before the next season starts, because I'm going to have to play Unlimited with this team, and I don't want Wilt. I don't want to have to play games that matter on this team. Pin Gavin's comment? Maybe. Can I say some upgrades? Absolutely. So this is the big thing. So I'm going to write this down right now. Stream suggested. It's only 4. This shit is dangerous. Yeah, man. No, I literally, Jimmy, I was saying when I had it in February, I was sleeping like 21, 22 hours every day for 10 days. It's not fun. You're just exhausted all the time. You get up, go around the house, like walk up and down a flight of stairs, you're done. So like I said, man, get as much rest as you can. Try and move around a little bit, get comfortable, stay hydrated. If Wilt scores 50, you get a gold or emerald. Here's the thing. So I don't want it to be to a certain tier. Is John Stockton good on next gen? I haven't used him yet. I have way too many better options, so I just haven't even tried them. Thing is, despite how I have Wilt and despite my MT, I really don't spend a lot on random cards just to try them out. I still have never had Pink Diamond Anthony Davis or Glitched Zion. There's a ton of cards I've never used. And probably never will. So, we need the series to last, which is another thing. But I also, once I get monetized, which is gonna happen this year, I'm putting it in stone. If I don't hit 1,000 subs by the end of this year, I'm gonna flip my shit. Combo, I just answered you. So we're gonna hit 1,000 subs. So I think once I get monetized, if I can make money off of videos on the channel, I'm only gonna use that money to make the channel better. And I think part of that is gonna be I'll eventually end up doing packs for a Wilt series, which I don't like, but it's just so much easier than doing the upgrades. But anyway, that's getting way ahead of ourselves. So for right now, playing any game with the Wilt team today? Yes. So I want to play a game or two so that for the official episode 1 that I record offline and I add in real life footage and stuff like that and do like an intro and blah, blah, blah. For all that stuff, I want to have not just a bronze team. And that's kind of the benefit of people that have notifications and things like that, because then you can check out this stream that we'll be building the foundation of the team for. So, here are the rules for upgrades, okay? So, now I can be excited for not only the streams of the Wilt episodes. Hell yeah, man. I'm going to try and make, honestly, like one of these Wilt episodes every day because I just love the idea. Only real ones get to see the first upgrades? Exactly. On the odd chance that I donate some VC, would I use it for this series? Absolutely. If you wanted to do that and we just did straight packs for the first episode to build the foundation of a team, then we would do that. In fact, if you were going to do it, doing it for this very first episode would probably be the best time. Because that way, I mean, I'm not going to use it on the super packs, but is there a thing on PC to practice gun spray? Yes. There are a few apps you can get. You can get Aim Trainer. You can get a couple other things. 50 points. He gets 2 upgrades. So here's the thing. These are the ones I already have. I'm not going to do super packs. I would do either the Idols or the Walt Frazier ones. Because then it's like a guaranteed Ruby at every position, right? Or almost Ruby. It's just not good. And I don't want to have a bunch of pink diamonds. If you want to donate VC though, and we use the MT from it, we could do a little bit of that. I was on Valorant today and it was terrible. Yeah, there's Aim Trainer. There's download Counter-Strike and use aimbots. It's like don't use aimbots. Download a map called aim_bots, and it lets you configure how far away people are. It lets you adjust your crosshair and your sensitivity perfectly. It's the best thing for fixing your aim. Yeah, Nick, if you wanted to donate VC, we could do some of it to try and get some of the MT back that we lost on Wilt. And then we could use some of it on some of these packs. Or we could do it at the start of Season 4 and use the packs for that episode. So we'll put it this way. If Nick ends up donating VC for the episode, then he can tell us what packs to use. I think that's pretty fair. And we'll do it whenever. So until we get that figured out, these are the ideas I had. So at the end of every game, 5 days till Season 4, 3 days until Season 4. I guess, yeah, there must be an overlap, right, when there's no season? Or does it just start on Wednesday? Or Friday? Or whenever it is. It looks like it's going to start just in 3 days, because that's when all this stuff's up. So that'd be kind of cool. So Friday morning, yeah. So I don't want to wait until Friday morning. Would you like to play a round of Valorant later if I'm still awake? I could do that. I could fuck around a little bit. This is why nobody likes Nick. Hey, if it's like that's the thing. It's his money. If he decides to do a donation for the benefit of doing something for the stream, I'm not gonna fight with him. Dynamic Unlimited. This is crazy. I have almost 14,000 extra experience accidentally since I got Wade. Like, for guys freaking out about how much experience you need, a Wilt episode every Wednesday, maybe? I want to do at least 2 a week. I want to do at least 2 a week. What? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just I should put this up on screen here. I'll do this for now. And hopefully it's okay. So I don't know if you guys can see any of these. I don't think it's bright enough. Can I zoom in at all? Okay, I can. So I want to make it so you guys can see these. Open League packs? Yeah, whatever. If you want to donate, sure, go ahead, but you don't have to, Sam. Hell no. I mean, to be fair, I do tell people they absolutely never have to. I'm just saying if Nick does plan on donating specifically VC, then he can tell us how we're going to use it. I mean, I definitely do tell people not to worry about donating or feel obligated to at any point. See those emulators? Yeah, man. It's okay, I own every game that I have an emulator for. What was what? Harry has 18 in the... We don't need that, James. All right. So, at the end of every game, what we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel or do a random number generator. We're probably just going to do wheels because it's easier. So for every benefit that we have, for every +1 or +2 or +3, gotta go? All right, take it easy, Rick. So we're gonna do this. We'll spin, so point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we don't know which player we're gonna upgrade every time. So we'll spin a wheel to see which player we upgrade. And obviously it's not gonna be Wilt, because I think that would be stupid. So we'll figure out which player we upgrade, and then we'll spin a wheel of teams, and we have to take an upgrade from that team. Sound good? So we'll do all the pluses and minuses first. Figure out who we're upgrading and downgrading by what, and then we'll spin a wheel of teams. Or would you rather go teams or like conferences or something? Or not teams, sorry, not conferences, divisions. Because that way there's at least a bit more. There's a bit more room. So if it's like, oh, like we got +2 on Michael Mulder, that means that we're gonna get an eligible card here from Spin the Wheel Southwest. So we have to go gold Southwest. Right? And then, wouldn't you know, we'd be able to upgrade him for JJ Barea, right? Upgrades like Ron DeSilver is 1 upgrade, yes. What if somehow Trae Young makes it on the team? Then he would be on the team. But that'll be the benefit, is as long as I pick from the available cards, then like I have a choice. So if there's like a lot, so if we got Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, if we got +3 on JJ Barea, and we got Atlantic for so we got a Ruby. Oh, that's teams. We got a Ruby from, what am I doing? A Ruby from the Atlantic. Then I could take any player that fits that division. But I'd be able to choose. So I mean, from this, like I'd probably take Kyle Lowry. But that's the thing, is there's only 6 eligible cards for me to take from this, or 7. You know? So I think it's good. I like that system. We'll go by division. Wheel for what? Division. So Michael Mulder is staying here for now. But if we get a card, even if we, that's sort of the other thing, is even if I like the card that we have to upgrade or downgrade it. So if a player is in, oh yeah, that's the other rule, is that the players here have to be point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward. I'm not gonna have a center because I'm not gonna ever sub Wilt Chamberlain out. And then guard, forward, forward. So when we're subbing out players, if I get like a +10 to this, I have to take whatever tier of a point guard or shooting guard as their primary. So it always has to be their primary positions. And I think that's a good rule. So then after the game's done, after we've done all the upgrades and downgrades, Michael Mulder stays, yes. After all the upgrades and downgrades, then we can move the team around a little bit. So say I get like, Scottie Pippen, as an example, on my deep bench, I can sub him back in. But then for the next one, if I have, Iguodala here out of position, and I get an upgrade or downgrade for this spot, I have to replace him with a primary shooting guard. So not when upgrading, when swapping players. Actually, I guess I should say upgrading, downgrading. Yeah, that's also true. All right. So now this is where I really need you guys, okay? So for everyone that's here, what do you guys think about the upgrades? Right now, a +1 is if you get an and 1 dunk, a snatch block, green a 3, because it's Wilt. I'm not even going to take many 3s of them, but all right. I get +1 for 20 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists, 3 steals, 3 blocks, but then an additional point for every 10 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks after that. Nick donates a +10. So do you guys see what I mean by that? So it's like if I score 20, I get +1, but if I score 30, I get an additional +1. Takeover, I think, no, takeover applies every time I get takeover. If I get like 3 takeovers in a game, I get 3 +1s. And then we'll make it the same. If I go cold, I also lose 1 every time it happens. So those are the +1s. Then the bonus add-ons, if I get a double-double, I get an extra +1. If I get a triple-double, I get a +2. So not 2 +1s, but I get a separate +2. Which means that one player gets upgraded 2 tiers. If I get a 5x5, it's a single +3. If I get a 50-point, 25 rebound game, I think that should be maybe another +3. I'll make it a +1 because I get the extra bonuses from rebounds and points anyway. And then if I score 100+ points in a game of Unlimited with Wilt on this team, I can swap any player I want for 1 card. I think that's fair, because I have to score 100 points in a game, which means A, I have to score 100 points, B, the guy can't leave before I do it, and C, I can still end up having to downgrade that. So I think that that's a fair rule. I score 100 points, I get to pick any player to add to my team. So, because, I mean, like, for scoring with Wilt, I'm going to need shooters. I'm going to need a good point guard to get him the ball, like, all that stuff. So I think it's pretty good. And then the last bonus is per quarter unstarted in a rage quit, I get up. So if someone rage quits in the first quarter, I get a +3. If they quit in second quarter, I get a +2. Quit in the third quarter, I get a +1. If they rage quit in the fourth quarter, then they're an idiot. So now here are the minuses. So this is what's going to be interesting. +3 for a first quarter rage quit? I think that's fair. Do 2 games per episode? I think it's pretty good. And it's okay. We'll do examples during this stream, and that's kind of what I wanted to test, is like, we'll do an example, couple games, to see how the upgrade downgrades work, and then if we need to get rid of any or add any, then we can do that. -1 if you get a woman ref. Dude, +1 if you get a woman ref. I'm actually tempted to add that rule. What do you guys think? If there's a woman ref in the game, we get an automatic +1 because it's Wilt. Genuinely, I think that would be kind of funny to do. Okay. If you don't ever want to get monetized. All right, yeah, fine. Okay, so these are the -1s, okay? So every time I goaltend, -1. Every turnover, -1. Which is big. If I foul, if I get an and one foul, like fouls individually aren't that bad. If it's an and one foul, that's a -1. Under 75% from field goal, under 40% from 3. So I can go 2 for 5 and I'm safe. Anything worse than that is a -1. Or under 50% from the field. Zero, if I have 0 blocks or 0 assists or 0 dunks with Wilt, those are all -1s. If I get posterized, -1. If I get cold, -1. If I lose, that's a -2. And if I foul out with Wilt, it's a -3. And then a -5 if the game finishes and I don't score with every player on the team. There's 5 -1s. Right here. I guess that would be like that. See, I was gonna have it be the starting lineup, Gavin, but the way that I always run my my videos is especially like the sorta series, is I have to score with every player. Which isn't too bad, because it basically means like I just need to get, it is annoying because I gotta get like, 12 buckets with the rest of the team, but it'll be a good way to get assists. It's going to take away from Wilt's scoreline, considering all the time. That's true. That's true. Okay, so how about this? We'll go fail to score with every starter. We'll go fail to score with every starter, and then we'll make it a benefit. If I do score with every player, that's a +2. Is that fair? Okay. So it's not 2 +1s. It's 1 +2. You know what I mean? Voice cracking, yeah, I know. Let's get the goose. Where's the goose? Where's my goose? Okay. So I think these are all pretty fair. And I think it's going to be interesting to see how it goes online. So I think what we'll do now is we'll try it out. What do you guys think? You guys want to go game 1 on stream? See how it goes? Rock chalk? All right. We are 115 and 27 with a lot of fucking around in Unlimited. But okay, guys. Baldy? Add +10 for Nick Donoing? Well, I can't make it +10 if we're going to use packs. Win the game +1. Lose the game -1. I think winning is a good +1. Losing is a good -2. I think I should lose more than I gain. I think it should be expected that I win these games. Know what I mean? Yeah, I think win the game is +1, lose the game -2. Because that way there's a chance that if I, instead of 1 +2, it should be 3 +1s. True. That's not a bad idea, Joel. Oh, and by the way, all these stats are just with Wilt. Like, it's not... If I get a turnover with a bronze card, it's not a -1. It's if I get a turnover with Wilt. Which is also why it's dangerous, because a turnover... Oh. Maybe a charge should also be goose looking hot. Hell yeah. Just trying to throw out some ideas. No, I like that. I like that. That's the one thing, is that it is confusing to keep track of because of how many different rules there are. But I also want to have a lot of fun stuff to do at the end. All right. This guy has Wayne Embry. I think he's doing kind of the same thing we're doing, except not with as good of a team. Yep. Oh, it's Gavin! Oh my god. Gavin the ultimate stream sniper. That's funny. we got Kansas versus Kentucky here. If it's this easy to match up, who wants to help me get Iggy? Yeah, man, shit. Give me that steal. Let's go, Nigel. Here's the thing. Do we count this game against Gavin? Oh my god, look how cold his team already is. This doesn't count? Well, what we'll do is again, we're just figuring out the plus minus stuff. We're just figuring out the plus minus stuff. Oh, I hate having the meter on. No, we're gonna count this. We're gonna count this just to try it out. And then worst case is if the matchmaking is that tough. If the matchmaking is that tough, then we won't worry about it. Oh, turnover. Read last. You'll never find a game otherwise? Yeah, possible. Is this the first time you've played against is this the first time you've played against Wilt, Gavin? Wilt is such a cheat code. Gavin is living in Antarctica right now? Yep. It's definitely not the easiest thing for him. Wilt is actually unfair. And I don't feel bad about that. Jayhawks ball. All the DBG fans say that? Yeah, nope. I actually have such a harder time shooting with the meter on. I was wondering if you'd ever get a rebound. Thumbnails elite? I'm glad you like it, Jay. Just ask me? Hey, appreciate you, Prime. Oh no! Oh, Gavin broke the ice. He scored. All right. Let's go with Thanasis. And occasionally myself. Ooh, Gavin. Diamond Akeem's price is way down. Jesus. These bronze cards are so bad. Got my chicken dippers for the Dippers Dynasty? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sam. Alright. Alright. God, these cards are so bad. I still need to score with everybody else. Friendly? Or no, so I mean, it's in unlimited, but I'm playing Gavin. Oh, what are the odds that you match up against a Kentucky fan? I know. I know. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is Gavin, and he Embry's Empire. I love it. I love it. Does the court mean you're getting Wiggins, Embiid, Pierce, Mario Chalmers? No, it just means that Wilt played on the Jayhawks. Ooh, he almost postered not Wilt, but Wilt is such a god. All Jayhawks lineup? It'd be nice. But it'd be way too tough to do that in a series. There's just not enough Jayhawks players. Damn, Thanasis. Oh my god. Well, turnover with Wilt again. But another steal. The place you go to pay Iowa State parking tickets now was the building we somehow upset Wilt and the Jayhawks? Damn. Figures would be the one player I've already scored with. Mind sending me your binds for Valorant? I don't have really any binds. I just have mouse wheel down is my jump button. I don't know how to lose with Wilt on the team. Yeah, it's a little tough, man. Honestly, he's a little too good, but he's on my team, so screw it. These bronzes are so hard to score with. I don't know how they lost with Wilt on the team. Yeah. But also, I don't know how to lose in this game with Wilt on the team. Hi, buddy. Oh, we almost got postered. Ah, Embry's gonna score. Another and one. Are you gonna get rid of the duck? First off, that's a goose. But yes, my voice is no longer cracking. Oh, God. All right, we got to score with the other players on this team. Well, can Thanasis hit a shot? No, he cannot. Foul with Wilt. That's fine. Counted and one. God, there really are a lot of rules. But here's the thing, man, is like we really haven't done that many. That's pretty nice, though. I think the thing we're getting the most points off right now is steals. Ooh, Wayne Embry blows by. Will could probably green threes. Oh, he absolutely can green threes. He absolutely can. Oh, wow. Almost turned that over. Yee. Maybe don't stick shoot with that guy. Oh, no. Oh, now he has rim protector takeover. I had him with slasher. Damn, I wonder what I changed. Oh, damn. Scared. Let's see. Damn. What's good? What's going on, Kingdom? How you doing? We need a full Opal lineup soon. Oh, damn. Might need to put the clamps on this card. Jamal Curry's really Jamal Curry. I mean, more or less. That was an accident, but it kind of worked out. Oh, story time with Samuel. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. There we go, Michael Mulder. We need one more like? Are we almost at 20? Foul! Oh, damn. Oh, Wayne Embry, big block. Oh, damn, almost had it. Wayne Embry for three. Nope. All right. Let's go, Kyrie Thomas. Get in there. Oh, almost. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I have to call this game. Not call this game. I have to count this game because otherwise, I just don't know if we're gonna match up with anybody. I want to hear Sam's story, but it doesn't seem to be happening just yet. I was busy grinding for mod one day. Alright. Didn't even have handles for days on? Oh my god. Okay, did you ban him from the chat? Or I guess you work at 2K now. You can just... Oh, I haven't bought a big fan and a wiener dog? I love every part of that story, Sam. And what's crazy is that that's a true story. All of that happened. Fuck. You realize, like, you need to buy a wiener dog for a pet, right? Foul! Whoa! Okay, another turnover. Sad thing is I don't like those dogs at all. Yeah. Alright. What can I do here? Jesus Christ. First the zone. Alright, let's get Michael Mulder. Mine is set on a German Shepherd. Those are amazing dogs, and I loved my German Shepherd very much. Add. Thank you, Wilt. Alright. Yeah. Wilt's not taking any shit. Clapping on you. It's the thrill of the chase. That's why I can never give him mod, man. If he gets it, he'll just be empty. There'll be nothing left to live for. Let's go, Wenyan. That was supposed to be a shot. Double-double count it. Yep. Oh my god, man. This zone is making it really tough to get passes out. I'm going to need to count this game just because of how tough it's going to be to score otherwise. So happy to see Wesley grinding for tokens today. I might need to do that as well after this. Oh my god. I must get JJ Barea. I agree. Oh my god, the off ball! Fuck you, Gavin. Literally just making it so I'm getting the minuses from not being able to score with all these bums. He was the last person I expected? Absolutely. I would not have expected Wesley to be playing the game when he didn't have to. I would take Damon Jones over JJ Barea. That is why you're not in charge. Oh my god, the reaching. Perhaps if I knew whether Jordan was a Season 4 award. If only, man. You're weird? Austin, you should watch some of the videos on my channel. Oh, I'm 50% at the free throw line now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Wow, I'm gonna get a -1 just from free throws. That's sort of brutal. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Oh, time's up. Shit. So we got takeover twice. I gotta remember to keep tabs of some of this stuff when I don't have the benefit of going back over the video. Not off volume, just the only using. No, I know. I'm not actually mad, Gavin. It just sucks. It's just really hard to score with anyone but Wilt. I'm not blaming you, though. That's absolutely the smart thing to do. None of these other guys can even move. It just feels like you're in molasses the whole time. Yeah, Sam nailed it. Ooh, okay. Oh! Okay. That hit the top of the fucking backboard. But I'll take it. Oh, the little step back saucing me with Wayne Embry. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Wayne. Yes, Wenyan Gabriel, the N1. Woo! Needed that one. Guys, next person to mention anything about Sam saying anything about what he knows from working at 2K is getting their mod taken away. And I know that you guys are 90% joking, but I don't care. We're not doing that. We're not bothering Sam with that shit. I don't care if it's joking or otherwise. He's going to have to hear that from everybody for real, so he's not hearing it even as a joke from anyone in this channel ever. Time to get my mod taken away? Maybe. Another N1 take here. Free throw. Kyrie Thomas has 10 points. I never would have expected that. 4K from Wade? Nice, Deshaun. You got that easily then. There's enough challenges just in the last couple days to clear that up for you. Seven turnovers for Wayne Embry. Damn. I feel so attacked? Good. You should. Don't be dumb. Look at us. Man, bouncer duty. I told you. Is there any starter I haven't scored with yet? There's gotta be. Oh, Kyrie Thomas, you're not very good. 5 fouls on Embry? No, Gavin's not gonna leave. Oh, that's gonna go in too. Weird load up though. It's getting loaded up. I think Thanasis hasn't scored yet. No, he hasn't. Well, that wasn't on purpose. Hey, what's going on, Jacob? How you doing today? Oh, we almost got the chase down there. How's the grind going, Jacob? Is that an assist? It was. We got the assist. I'm chilling. I'm watching basketball. Nice, man. What game you watching? I honestly forgot what games are on today. 20 rebounds. Perfect. Oh, almost another turnover. Please go in. Oh my god. I cannot time these bums. Oh god, Wenyan Gabriel. Look at all these rebounds. Oh my god, at this point it's just fun. I don't even want to make a shot. Holy shit, that was so many offensive rebounds. Oh my god. This stream team is giving me ideas. You gotta let me know what those are. Gavin, that was fucked. Oh, God. That was insane. Oh, damn it. Gets scored on. Wilt versus the world? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, damn it. All right, that wasn't a 3 anyway. Also, I got to take the meter off for the next game. I don't know why I still haven't taken it off yet. I just refuse to go into the pause menu. Okay. I'm not sure who that was going to. We have to count this towards the pluses and minuses though, because we're not even getting that many, honestly. Hey, there we go. Michael Mulder. Knocking it down. Oh, damn. And one. Need to score with Thanasis? I got a layup with Thanasis, but I am going to try one more time because I also want to get a triple-double. At this point, though, it's basically just whoever's willing to run. Oh, just absolutely hammered. Fuck. Thanasis did score, though. Dr. Dre is in the ICU after a brain aneurysm. That's terrifying. Oh, we 1 assist shy of a triple-double. How you get the rebounds of Luka for triple-double? Do it in one of the triple threat challenges where you have a lot of points. Wilt versus the world. That would be fun, though, man. Would have been a better name, maybe. But I like Dipper's Dynasty. If you get a triple-double, do you get points for the double-double and the triple-double? No. I don't think so. Although they are separate. All these album names for Wilt. Alright, guys. Oh! Almost a... Oh, my God. So close to a 5x5. Check Embry's stats, too. 27 and 15. Damn. Not bad. 7 turnovers. A little tough. But damn, 27 and 15. He outscored Wilt. But Wilt had 13 offensive rebounds. That is insane. Okay, so I don't think Wilt had any and one dunks, did he? Did he have any and one dunks? Do you guys remember or no? Be back in a little? Cool. Hey, what's going on, Sam? Twitch says Sam is going live tomorrow at 3 p.m. again. Well, he's probably not. All right, so didn't green any threes. Every starter scored. So we didn't get any plus twos, I don't think. No, we got a double-double. We won Biombo's basement. That sounds terrible, and I love it. We get one from blocks, one from steals, one from winning, and now we also get the minuses. Because I don't think we got any of the other bonuses. Takeover, okay. So now the minuses, no goaltends, 3 turnovers, Trey's trash bag, I love it. And we shot under 75% at the free throw line. 4 wins in Diamond? You're good, Joel. You got this. So I think that's good. I think that works. Kind of want to add something for offensive rebounds because that's insane. But, alright guys, so we have no plus twos. We have only minus ones from this game. Or only pluses and minus ones from this game. Trey's trailer. Trey's trailer. Trey's trailer trash is pretty good. Alright guys. So let's add these up. We have 11, we have 8, 12 pluses and 4 minuses. Okay? Assuming I don't lose one game in Pink Diamond and go 12-0 the first time. Yeah, you can definitely do it, man. Taking off, all right, great. Thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate seeing you here. Did we hit 20 likes, by the way? Cause yes, we did. Perfect. Okay. So now what we got to do is get the wheel going. And I know there's a way to add a wheel. So we'll do position. Where's the wheel here? Okay. What do we want to use for this? Why not? How about that? Oh, this is terrible. The wheel in this is not very good. The Lakers suck. Oh, Aiden Smith has subscribed, and it's blocked by this stupid wheel. But I appreciate it. Yeah, this wheel looks really bad. So we're just not even going to use the wheel that's built into Streamlabs, because it seems pretty bad. I subbed. What's going on, Wilson? Appreciate you subbing, man. I know it's been weird with the, what's it called? Notifications. Never get noties when you go live? Ah, shit. Well, appreciate the way that you found yourself here anyway, man. Alright, we're just going to have to go... Alright. So when I'm doing this in videos, it'll be way easier to keep along with because I'll just put graphics up over top of the lineup. But for right now, just because we're still figuring all this out, turn on Twitter noties, Sam. Yeah, that's honestly not a bad idea. Because typically I don't tweet a ton. It unsubbed me. I've been having that happen too lately. It's kind of sucked. But either way, man, I appreciate you coming back. It means a lot. We're only 7 away from 400, which is pretty dope. So... Alright, guys. Now... Oh, okay. Whoops. So what we're doing right now is we're figuring out the spots that we're upgrading. So we've done 9 of them. We have 3 more to go. We got 11 4 times. So right now 11 is looking like it's going to be a sapphire. We got 10 twice. 7. And this should be the last spin. We got power forward again. Okay. So as it stands right now, they've been acting up. No, I have different voice sources for different different scenes for some reason because I'm an idiot. So, all right, guys. We have all of our pluses picked. So as it stands right now, the 11 spot has +4. 10 is +2, 8 is +2, power forward is +2, and then 7 and small forward are each +1. Now we have to do 4 minuses. So if we get a card that's already a bronze, then we'll be lucky because we won't be too worried about that. Power forward. Okay, so we're going to take one of those away. Damn. Don't go to 11. Power forward again. All right, so the power forward gets no bonus. Okay, 12, which means that it's a bronze anyway, so we can't downgrade it. And the last one, don't be 11. 8. God damn. Okay. So you know what? That works. So with the new changes, 11 goes 4, 10 goes 2, 8, 7, small forward, all go up 1. All right. So we come out of that game with 9 separate tier upgrades, which is really not crazy substantial. But I think it's going to be good. Yeah, I know. I have to fix that shit. But okay, I don't think I missed any bonuses and minuses and all that. So we should be good. We'll take that team and we'll go back to the main menu. So now on this, we are upgrading player 11, which means that it has to be any guard. So it can be a primary guard or shooting guard. And it can be from... in about 5 months' time. That seems like what it is, man. It's super weird. But okay. Now we have to go by divisions. So we'll go Atlantic, Central, Northwest. Whoops. Atlantic, Central, Northwest, Pacific, Southwest, and whatever that fucking other one is. I can't even remember right now. Southeast. I'm an idiot. How did I not? Wow. Okay. So position 11 can be any guard from... Okay, I need to add this back. I need to add this back 1 second. Okay. So that should be fine. Here. I'm just going to copy and paste that. That way I can leave Yeti muted. There we go. Okay, so can you hear me now? And then can you hear me now? And everything is fluid and there's no overlap and there's no delay and there's no whatever. Everything's good? Are we all good? Okay. All right. So we got Pacific. And it needs to be a Sapphire. So Jordan Clarkson looks pretty good. Basically Jordan Clarkson, Quinn Cook, or Devin Booker. So we're going to take Jordan Clarkson, absolutely. Now the question is, should I be allowed to just replace him with the starters? Or since I didn't replace a starter position, should I not be allowed to? So technically right now, I still have to score with those 4 starters, but as soon as I score with Michael Mulder, I could sub in Jordan Clarkson. So I think he has to stay there. And that way it's just better when I get good starters. Who should I unlock in Valorant right now? I got a free one. Depends how you play, but if you're really aggressive, I'd go for Reyna. Any way to get Matt Barnes on your team, find a way. I will do what I can. Okay, position 10, which has to be a power forward, which means we're getting here. You know what? I'll keep Isaiah Roby just so that Austin's happy. But player 10 is going to be replaced with a forward from the southeast. So let's see. It has to be a gold player as well. Gold, southeast. And it just has to be a player that's eligible to play the forwards. It's not looking great. So I'm thinking either Rui or Antoine Walker. Unless, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Can you sort? You can't sort by division in you can't sort by division in what's it called? 2KDB. I think you probably can on 2K Empty Central though. So let's try that. Gold Davis Bertans? That might not be a bad idea. So let me see if 2KDB allows that. Southeast. Okay, perfect. So it looks like we pretty much have every card that's eligible, except we could get Jason Williams from the East tip-off packs. So we could do that, but maybe we'll just stay with Antoine Walker, because at least he can kind of shoot. What is a stream challenge? I want you guys to come up with other good ideas for adding and removing players. Okay, 8 and 7 are each a +1. So we need a small forward from the Southwest, just a silver. You lose by 20, remove a player? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right now we just have lose as a -2. Because, I mean, we might run into a God Squad or something with the way matchmaking goes right now. We need a silver from Southwest. And it has to be a primary small forward. So none of these are really going to matter too much, except we're you know what? He can play small forward. We're taking my guy Lonnie. If the player has a minus of 13 or lower, you have to kick them off the team and replace him with a lower tier card. Sure. I like that because that means if I'm getting blown out, I need to sub players out that already have a bad plus minus, so I can try and keep the ones I like on the team. Are we keeping this team for the series? I think so. I think adding one sapphire, one gold, and two or three silvers, I don't think that's going to be a huge benefit. How does plus minus work? So I'm going to go over the rules for that at the start of every video. Right now, it's basically just another southwest. Okay. Silver southwest. All right, so we'll put Josh Hart in. And Dorian. So we'll switch those guys around because that way it's primary position. Start the video number one, maybe show some highlights. Yeah. Absolutely, I'm going to. And I'm recording this. Yeah. I mean, how is it calculated in the NBA? Oh, it's your net plus minus. So it's when you're on the floor, how much did your team win or lose by, and when you're off the floor. But yeah, so I record everything on deck. So I have the master files from the PlayStation, but I'll just keep in stream highlights because the rest of them are going to be filmed or recorded on a stream that looks a lot more just like this. And I'll just have my camera in the bottom. It's not going to be a background, it's just going to be more of the screen. So I'll include clips, but it's going to have all of this. And then I get to upgrade my small forward by one, my starter. And it has to be from which division? Northwest. Josh Okogie. Hey, there we go. So we managed to get Lonnie and Josh on the team. So the way that we have it set up right now, I can end up with a lineup that has Jordan Clarkson, Lonnie Walker, Josh Okogie, and Antoine Walker in it, which is at least usable. It's not bad. All right, all right. I think this is a good building block. Wilt carries that team up, up, up. I know it's a 78 overall. If I put like, it takes it down by 6 overall. But that's the point. It's not supposed to be easy. Oh God, my neck. All right. Badged up AK, sold it. 25 minutes left to go. No one's bidding. Damn. That is definitely tough, sir. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this wilty stilty lineup. So what do you guys think? Should I try and find a second game against someone that's not Gavin? Because I do plan on doing 2 episodes every stream. One more game? All right. And then if you guys can think of anything that we should add or take away from anything that we can add or take away from the plus minuses, just let me know. How's Viper? I really like Viper, but you can't be as aggressive with her. That Wilt card looks so damn good. It's real nice, man. Here are my very unbiased NBA predictions. MVP is clearly Julius Randle. Rookie is Emmanuel Quickley. Most improved is RJ Barrett. Defensive is Mitchell Robinson. And Coach of the Year is Thibodeau. Okay. If a player drops 30 on your team, you get an upgrade. If someone drops 30 on another team, you get a downgrade? That's not bad. So if like one of the less good players on my team goes off, that's not a bad idea. Diamond Boozer. I like to play aggressive but not hyper aggressive. Yeah, I would say then Breach is really good. Viper is who I main. Diamond Boozer, yep. Is this guy done? Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the meter off. Okay. So that's the thing. So this is good. Now that I've scored with Michael Mulder, I can get him out for Jordan Clarkson. This is huge. But I do have to score with every starter. Oh, no. All right. And we got Kyrie Thomas out of here, which means we can get Lonnie Walker. So now we're feeling okay. Now we're feeling okay about this. See, because like they're not great, but at least I have a couple basketball players I can use. Thinking Viper or Reyna. If you're going between the two, Reyna's more aggressive, Viper's more defensive and positioning. So depends which one you'd prefer to do. There we go. He's faster than the Emerald Iverson. That's hilarious. Get Breach. Breach is nice. Breach was my main before I started using Viper. Let's go, Josh Okogie. Yes, Wenyan Gabriel. You love to see it. We're up 11. 11-0. Should we have like a win by a certain amount? Like every 10 points I win by is an extra +1. Is that fair? And then let's get Antoine Walker in. Got Reyna? Okay. Because that way, like, if I blow a team the hell out, oh, that's a turnover. Son of a bitch. My ball. Maybe. I think it might not be a bad idea. Jordan Clarkson. Hey, rage quit. Okay, we're gonna do a second game because that doesn't count. But now that I got that in, crazy enough, we actually got a couple of the challenges done in a short time. So we get a +3. Possible to play Valorant on a Mac? I don't know. Valorant, yeah, Joel, you need to get a PC, man. So I'm gonna do a third game because that was more fun and we have some fun stuff to do. PCs are so expensive. They are. They are. All right. So we have a +3 and 2 +1s and 1 -1. So back to the wheels. One sec. I need to see this on my screen for a sec. Okay. So the +3 is going to spot number 6, so backup point guard. That's not bad. +1 is going to starting power forward. Another +1 going to spot number 10, which is Antoine Walker. And the -1 is going to starting shooting guard, which is a bronze, so we don't actually end up losing anything. If we got gold Cassell, it would be 6-man Sam. That'd be pretty fun. That's a good idea, Joel. I like that. So our +3. So our backup point guard has to be a player from Northwest. So let me reset this. Northwest. Okay. So it can only be D'Angelo Russell or Jamal Murray. Legitimately don't know anything about PCs though. Yeah, PCs are a little tricky. Um. Oh no, that's not it. They can be any of these cards. Oh no, not any of these cards. They have to be from Northwest. Okay, let me go Emerald, point guard, Northwest. Yeah, so D'Angelo or Jamal. I'm gonna go with Jamal because I like him more. So Jamal is our backup point guard. Our starting power forward gets an upgrade of 1 and has to be from the Southeast. PC is very simple. Yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. Jamal makes good content, you know? I have heard that. So Jay Crowder, Chris Silva, or Skal Labissiere. I'm going to go with Jay Crowder because I think he has a bit of an easier release. But Chris Silva might actually get a rebound, and I think he might be easier to get a dunk with. How tall is he? 6'8". Jay Crowder's what, 6'6"? 67 three ball versus a 66. All right, I'm going to go with Chris Silva because Scalabissier at 6'10". He's just so slow. Chris Silva's probably faster too. Nope. I'm going to go with Chris Silva. Cucked Michigan when he played at South Carolina. Puff would be proud. He would be. And then player 10 is a forward. So it's an Emerald from what division? An Emerald from Northwest. Just got here. What are we doing? We're doing the start of the series. So it just has to be a power forward eligible player from the Northwest. Ooh, I already know who I'm taking. And I'm pretty sure I have him. So we can either take Cliff Robinson, Myers Leonard, or Danilo Gallinari. Myers Leonard would probably be the smarter pick because he's probably the better of the players here, but I want to go with Cliff. Actually, I should see what it does for the overall on the team. 79 with him. I think it's going to be the exact same. Myers, 78 or 79 still. Now, the reason that I'm going to take Cliff is because he passed away this year, and this is going to be the only Cliff Robinson card that we get this year. Because his family, I don't believe, has renewed the rights for him to be in the game. So we're gonna pour one out for Cliff, and we're gonna put him on this team. And I like that. I like that. I think that that's a good idea. This is the last Cliff of 2K ever. It's very possible. So we got Cliff. Now, since that was the first quarter rage quit, I am going to do one last game of this. Just to see how she goes. What's going on, Hudson? Welcome back. You need a starting point guard? I know. I know, but we haven't got one on the wheel yet, Prime. All right, so let's see what we can do. Just checking in and out. Anything interesting? We got a team that's like, we can actually do a little bit with it. We're going to match up against some way better balanced teams. Like, this is a very good overall team. Sniping is a massive waste of time. It can be if you don't get anything. All right. So this guy has a balanced team, but we have Wilt. But we still got to score with all these starters. Oh, Kyrie Thomas. 3 out of 5 for Vlade and 3 out of 10 for Steph. Do you think I can get Baron by tomorrow? Last card I need is Vlade? Yes. Yeah, absolutely you can. It'll probably take you like 2 or 3 hours. But you should be okay. We're going to put Lonnie Walker in. Or actually, no. I guess we'll put in Jordan Clarkson. Modded controller, not even hiding it. I know. I'm such a bastard. Here we go. All right. So we get Jordan Clarkson in now. because we got a point with, what's his name? Josh Okogie can't score. Can he score on that? No. Need to fix my profile picture. It's not in the middle. That will happen. Josh Okogie is a clamp god, Carmelo. I don't know what you're trying. Oh, damn, you almost get the bucket there. Chris Silva, he has a terrible three-point rating. But Jordan Clarkson doesn't. I want him back? Who do you want back? Oh, damn. He gets the dunk. All right. Ooh, come on. Are you gonna stream, then edit, and upload or record? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record these offline for the remainder of the video series, because that way I can edit them and make them look good. But this episode 0, because it's offline, I wanted to, or sorry, it's on stream. I wanted to make it a little more fun. But yeah, I'd rather like be able to edit in like real footage of Wilt playing and stuff like that. There we go. It's probably a little hook. Oh, not a good shot. 100% smothered. Cool. You got to get there. Yep, Zion hits a 3. SB edits. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to go back to doing that. Oh, Michael Mulder, you need to score. And you don't? Nope. I can only can. Oh, that had a shot. That had a shot. I need to hit a 3 with him, though. Baldy is such a genius. Baldy's good. Baldy made some really good videos. Oh, get the steal! Oh my god, he just kicked it out. Chris Silva's cut. Gobert Yogurt? No. No. Hard disagree. Okay, not a good shot. Chris Silva, okay, maybe you're not cut. Not just yet. Fuck. There we go, Wilt. Modded controller and everything. Hope Dr. Dre will be okay. Yep. Hopefully he's good. Brain aneurysms are the scariest thing in the world. Oh, he didn't score. Okay. Thought he was going to get scored on there. Michael Mulder, you need to score, dude. Michael Mulder, yes. Okay, so who did we replace him with? We get Jamal Murray off the bench. That's right. And let's try and score with Chris Silva. Oh, Chris Silva's going to be tough to score with. Oh, he should have blocked that. Oster, you love to see it. Big steal. And one. Oh, damn it. Almost the and one. Yeah, everyone that wasn't here earlier, definitely send some love Jimmy's way. Hopefully he can feel better. Damn. All right. We're in good position. We're in the driver's seat here. Oh, 2 more games until Pink Diamond? I hope so, man. Hope you can get that, Joel. I don't think you're going to have too much trouble with it. Big poster dunk from Wilt. Oh, takeover. Thank you, Jordan Clarkson. Kind of risky because it might not work. What might not work, Prime? Or are you talking about for Joel? There we go, double-double. Oh, no turnover. No turnover. Okay, good. He missed a layup, though. Oh my god, he's such a bully. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people say it's fake either, man. It's really annoying when they do that. Get in, Jordan. Ah, damn. The only way? No, it also works if you have a low overall with one high overall player. Is this a rage quit? Feeling like it might be. It's a low percent. There we go. We get the rage quit in the second quarter. And we had 1 turnover. All right. So the +2 is going on player 7, which is Lonnie Walker. We got 3 +1s. Finally. Oh, damn. And Josh Okogie. That's too bad. Player 10, which is Cliff Robinson. And player 7, wow, which is Dorian Finney-Smith. So player 7 is going currently up by 3. And we did have 1 turnover, which is our starting point guard, which means no minuses. So right now, Dorian Finney-Smith is going up to a Sapphire. So definitely an F for Lonnie Walker. Or no, sorry, not Dorian Finney-Smith. Lonnie Walker is going up to a Sapphire. So we need a Sapphire from what division? Sapphire from Pacific. God. Well, it looks like the only Sapphire that's eligible is Devin Booker. Because the only other choice that we would have would be the Kobe, but I evolved him to a Ruby, and I don't think it's fair to count Evo cards. Ugh, alright. No, this is just in the game, Prime. So, yeah. So it's got to be a Sapphire from Pacific. And, yeah. Only card we can use would be Devin Booker. That sucks. You hate to see that. God damn it, Wesley. Mulder is still there, yes. So we got to upgrade now. We got to upgrade Josh Okogie. Should starters be position or like not restricted by division? Or no, that kind of takes away the whole fun of it. Forget I said anything. It's got to be a gold small forward. Gold small forward from Pacific again. God. Space pulled wall. I know. I mean, guys, how are we not going to take Kelly Oubre on this one? Michael Mulder lives to play again. And then the last one is we unfortunately are going to upgrade off of Cliff Robinson. I kind of want to keep Cliff just as like an honorary thing. But that's not how the series works. When we get another Emerald, if we can take Cliff, we definitely will. Anytime we get a chance to take Cliff, we're going to take him. But all right. We need a Sapphire power forward eligible player from the Pacific. Again, this is just the Pacific upgrade. Okay. Sapphire power forward eligible, Pacific. So, I think we're going to go with here. Nice thumbnail work. How heartbroken were you when Ubre got engaged? I already live with a woman, so I gotta live with it. Nice thumbnail work. Yes, it was Sam. Not Sam, but Sam. But yeah, I think it looks really nice too. I'm excited to keep using it. Now, Josh Jackson or Trevor Ariza are the cards that I can have in this last spot. What do you guys think? Trevor Ariza or Josh Jackson? Josh Jackson is basically a better defensive Sapphire Ben Simmons. I guess I could put Luke Walton there. Or, oh, it doesn't include these guys that are evolved. So I could put Cam Johnson. I could put Cam Johnson. I could put Fiondu Kabengele. Ariza got that 3. So yeah, it's really between Michael Thompson, Trevor Ariza, Luke Walton, Randy. Kabengele? I think I gotta go Kabengele now. Kabengele, I can agree with that. Let's go Fiondu. Because I do also need to have a center eligible player on the lineup so that it's an eligible lineup. So we'll do that. So we got Fiondu. Okay. Joel, you're the only mod right here. Wesley is also here. Technically, I also have mod. I grinded for it. I ground? Um, God, I kind of want to just do a fourth like game of it, but I don't want to keep going too far into it. I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it go too. I don't want to make the team good. Not yet. In conclusion, lost about 10 to 20K on that AK. That sucks. That's brutal, man. Do one just for fun. I could just play a regular game. If you guys think that this is a good time to end it for the upgrades, don't end soon. Need something to watch. No, like I won't end the stream soon, but end the upgrades now. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bronzes. Yeah, you're right. I'll end the upgrades now. So let's play with a team just for fun. We'll throw Wilt. Wilt, Balake, Scotty, Wade, and Baron. Could be doing it. I haven't used Walt Frazier yet, and I paid 400,000 for him, so I may as well. Oh, I got him with a contract and shoe. Okay, maybe I'm gonna use some of these cards that I got because I got them with stuff added to them. Like Booker has 46 contracts, Zach has a diamond contract and shoe. What else we got here? Anyone with anything bonus? Stream team. Walt, Zach, Booker, Tatum, Wilt. See, I like how that sounds. Except for the Booker part. I'm gonna keep Scotty. I need to use this Scotty card, but I'll go Tatum here. Yeah, baby. All right. Let me do one game with this team. Just for funsies. And we'll throw the Jayhawk stuff back on. And just in case. What am I looking at? We got the Jayhawks logo. So yeah, sorry, I was just building this team up. So I'm just changing this stuff all back. So now we got Walt, Zach, Scotty, Tatum, Wilt. So we'll do this. Oh, if you tried to post a link, I think Nightbot would have fucked you up. Yep, sure did. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one. Try this one out. If Walt Frazier isn't at least like sort of okay, I'm gonna be so disappointed. No, just no, Jimmy. Oh God. Whew. It's literally 5 seconds, Prime. Oh yeah. Winter break and starting tomorrow. What is? Oh, this guy has a microphone on. See what we got here. Walt Frazier better be a clamp god. What is the hack to high school? The hack to high school, yeah, join the football team is up there, basketball team, play sports, do shit that's fun. Oh God, I didn't realize I had shot meter on. I know I can take it off easily, but I hate going into the pause menu during a game. Ooh, almost. Hire Jimmy as your stylist? Yeah, I hear he really likes the Trae Young look. Suck at sports, rip. Learn how to play sports. Start doing stuff outside of your comfort zone. That's a big one. Walt Frazier getting to the rim and dunking. I didn't expect that. Varsity basketball is where it's at. Yep. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't do much in high school. And this guy is going to be in rough condition. Ooh, Wilt. Got this entire editing graphic design thing going, so I just want to grind that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Start, like, make sure you sign up for arts classes and kind of show off stuff that you can do. Yikes. Scotty! You love it. I was wanting to make the league, but then I realized I wasn't born with the assets to do it. Yep. Making it to the NBA is a combination of luck, work, more luck, exposure, luck, hard work, luck. It's like, and then also winning the lottery. It's so, like, you have to be born in the right area, born with the right genetics. You have to have the drive to do it. You have to have some natural ability. You have to work your ass off at it. You have to be seen by the right people. Like, it's crazy, man. The amount of stuff that has to go just right for someone to make the NBA is staggering. This guy's done. I'm obviously making the league. You'd be surprised how many people I've talked to that genuinely think that. I mean, part of the luck that I was saying is being born with winning the genetic lottery. Like, not everyone is going to grow to be 6'9", 260 pounds. And then even some people like don't miss layups, and sometimes I hit the rim on a 3 point. So yeah, I think I'm pretty good. It's a good spot to be in. These jerseys look pretty decent in game. Walt Frazier, he's actually potentially really good. Ooh, Walt with the poster. Probably go to be 6'4", though. I'm already 6 feet. I mean, you could definitely make the NBA at that height. People say height doesn't matter. It kind of makes me mad. Height absolutely matters. I forget what the actual number is, but it's like a certain percentage of people 7'1" or taller have been NBA players in the history of time. I mean, since the league existed, anyway. Hmm. If you're not over 6 feet, you're not making the league. Pretty much. Unless you're doing some counter troll. Big number. That's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, there's a percentage of every player, of every height of people that have made the NBA, but it's like a high number. It's like, I think it's actually like in the teens. Okay. Stripped by Doma. Legit 5'7" and can shoot from the logo. That's all we can do these days. I mean, that's the thing, man. A lot of people can shoot from super deep now, so it opens the floor up for a lot of shorter players. This guy's goal is going to be going for bump steals. Keep me updated? All right. Sounds good. I think you got it, man. Yeah, I hate doing it, but I gotta turn off these options. Pro stick only. And then only because I'm already in this, I'm gonna go... We're gonna go deny, smother, over, and help no rotation, and then we'll go extend pressure, yes. We'll put Scotty on the point guard. We'll put Zach on Middleton. We'll put Walt on Richard Jefferson because he hasn't really been going to him. And that's good. I gotta get faster at doing these. What's the method now for unlimited? Last I used to think I was 100%. Born way too skinny, such a shame. I mean, go put on some muscle. You can change your body. Settings, yeah, man. You know me. I'm a sweat. Now I gotta get used to having the meter off again. Fuck. Scotty. Wetsby, you know it. That's the thing, man, is like I always tell people you can always work harder. And I mean, lately I haven't really been following my own advice as well, but for me to make a college team without playing basketball in high school and being the shortest, whitest dude at the tryouts, like maybe not the shortest, but wasn't I mean I'm six even. Like I'm not that tall. For me to make even a college varsity team is like proof that you can just outwork people. Ooh. PD Zach Levine or PD Larry Bird. If you're going for a power forward, Larry Bird. If you're going for a shooting guard, Zach Levine. I'm also white if that is a negative. It's not actually, I throw it out there. Can for sure put on weight. Yeah. You're streaming a ton, you have a job too, you work hard, just a different stuff. I appreciate that. I do try, but I also know at the end of every day. I mean, there's some stuff that definitely, you know, I know I could be doing more. I know I could be working harder. But that's just on me. There's no one else that can make me do it. Partly because I'm difficult, but partly because it's not anyone else's job to make me do stuff. That's why I really wanted to make this series, so I have something consistent that I can work on. Start doing other series too. I wasn't sick with COVID because I can't hoop now. I haven't played a game of competitive basketball in 9 months, which is the longest I have gone since I was 18 years old. The longest I'd gone before that was when I was 25 and I broke my foot. Or no, when I was 22, I guess, but I was still taking part in practices on a broken foot because I was an idiot. I have weights and stuff in my room. I should do that for now. Right now, you need to rest. And that was always I mean, I literally just said it. The hardest thing for me, hardest diagnosis I ever got was being told to rest. Because I hated it, and I ended up re-injuring myself and doing a lot more damage. And that's why people can make the knee and foot jokes about me now, because I'm, I played through injuries. I played for 2 months on a broken foot, and now my foot just fucking sucks. But COVID, dude, I joined a gym like a week or two before. Yep. Months ago, played for 7 hours without rest. That used to be my move, man. I literally slept in the back room on a crash pad in my university gym because I would go there, play basketball for probably legitimately 9 or so hours a day, and I'd be exhausted. I would pass out, sleep there for like an hour, wake up, and play with the next run of people. I miss those days. When this is over, I'm going back strong. Hell yeah, man. That's all you can do. Like I said, for now though, don't fight through it. Fight to get through it, and then once you're feeling better, what you just described, Sam, is Jared Dudley. How long does it last? I mean, it's different for each person. Sam, that's literally what I do. My comparison, my NBA player comparison is Jared Dudley, and then to feel better about it, I say Klay Thompson. Can Jared Dudley play defense? Jared Dudley tries on defense. He's not a good defender, but he tries on defense. Skill of Kevin Durant. Jared Dudley's a dog for sure. Reed last 3. Jimmy, stay hydrated, rest up, come back stronger than ever. Yes, sir. Describe myself as an in-shape Sim Bular. Is it Sim Bular or Sim Bular? And in-shape Sim with skill of Durant. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Oh, I thought with Takeover I might be able to. I do try, wouldn't consider myself elite. My ball handle like a 25. It's pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Bular? Okay. I'm a decent 3-and-D player who can rebound. You can shoot? Primary defender, good shooter. That's always good. I started out as, I mean, I don't really like to put it in like slasher, shooter, defender, passer. I like to think of it like I'm a great transition player, defensively and offensively. Um, I used to be a catch and shoot player. I started out as an off ball offensive player, where I mean that's why Clay is my favorite guy in the NBA because I've never seen for how much I've tried to learn how to play without the ball. There's so much that I see Klay Thompson do where I'm like, man, I am amazed just at his like his ability to see a floor. It's crazy. It's one thing to do it with the ball because you're the one dictating everything, but to do it without the ball, I mean, Klay Thompson effectively runs the offense without the ball just because of how well he moves and how well he knows how to reposition. It's crazy. It's crazy how good he is at that. So those are the things that I always liked to be really good at. Having the ball in transition, playing defense in transition, and then in the half court playing off the ball. But I ended up being a pretty good primary slasher. I always rebound. All right, I mean I did. I don't know. I kind of stopped a little bit, but I'm a good rebounder. It's just I have to make myself do it. I started to get lazy once I started getting hurt all the time. I mean, my last like major injury was I landed on someone's foot after a rebound and broke my foot. Clay, yeah, Clay's insane to watch, man. Be last. I'm an IQ and passing guy. I'd love to improve defense in my shot. Defense is 90% effort. Okay, I shouldn't say 90% effort. It's mostly effort with athleticism and IQ peppered in. I really enjoy playmakers. When I'm watching Chris Paul, I'm amazed at what he can see. Yeah. For me, the passing vision guys in the NBA right now are, I mean, LeBron probably, but Luka's passing vision is top 15, top 20 ever already. He sees a lot of shit. And can pass it in a lot of different ways. James Harden sees good passes, but he sees the same passes every time he plays. I'm not crazy impressed by James Harden's passing vision. It's good. It's not all time. Who else was I going to say for passing vision? I'm sorry, but I'm not saying Trey for passing vision yet. Again, he sees a lot of passes, but it's the same passes. He doesn't read the floor. He doesn't read the floor as well as Luka, Ben Simmons, Giannis in transition, or LeBron just in general. LeBron and Larry Bird, very hard to decide who's a better passer. Larry Bird is. The question is who is better between Magic and Larry Bird, and people that don't think that that's accurate have never watched. Larry was every bit as good of a passer as Magic. He just wasn't a pass first player like Magic. His actual vision and ability equal. What small forward, power forward should I get? I have 180K. Andre Kirilenko. Down 5 going into the second half. You should be fine, Joel. 5 points isn't much. Exactly. That's the way I look at it too. Which is again not to say he wasn't a phenomenal passer. He's still in the top 5 or he's yeah, passing vision he's incredible. He's one of the best ever. Creativity was way up there. Ability shit. Well, Wilt had a triple double anyway. I'll retype it, but while I'm not this amazing shooter, I can still hit shots at a decent rate. That's good. What's so good about him? Kirilenko has a really good release, really good animations, really good player build. Like his frame is huge. He can't get rebounding badges, but he's still an incredible rebounder. And yeah, he's just Kirilenko's not bad at anything. And he's at least good at probably everything. Is Draymond badged out still usable or good? I couldn't tell you. If I run into a Draymond at the 5 and I'm using Wilt, I am laughing. I would be so happy to see that. Steve Nash, best passer ever, I think. He's up there. Steve Nash is maybe the most creative passer in terms of getting passes to players that like are just in spots that he hasn't seen but knows they should be in. If you know what I mean. Nash is like the best system passer ever. Honestly, maybe not ever, but a guy that's super underrated for his passing ability is Manu Ginobili. Where, for as chaotic as his game was, he just knew where guys like Steve Nash, he just knew where guys should be and could put the ball in their hands at any time. Jason Williams definitely up there. But J Will was a highlight machine and less of like a. I don't put Jason Williams on a Magic, Larry, Stockton, Chris Paul, Steve Nash level of passing ability. His versatility with passing is insane because he can do it either hand, one hand, bounce pass, overhand, underhand, all of that. And his vision is fantastic, but I don't think he's the table setter that those other guys were. Rondo is another guy. Rondo is one of the all-time IQ players. He knows where everyone's supposed to be, how to get a ball to a guy, all that stuff. Rondo's incredible for that. The problem with Rondo is consistency. Jason Williams, similar consistency. Nice explanation of Nash's play. I think that's just the best way to describe him. He's creative as hell, but Nash was more just like, I know where you should be. Behind the back pass from the paint to a corner 3 without looking. You're talking about the one to Ray Allen in the corner when he jumped up in the air, got it with one hand, and ripped it. And he did that, A, by doing a screenshot in his head, or a photo, or whatever you want to check, whatever you want to call it. When he was coming up the floor, he knew Ray Allen was on the left side. Knowing Ray Allen's on the left side, he also knows that he's a shooter, so he's going to fill the corner. So that was a combination. Saw what side Ray was in, knew what offense they were running, and knew that if it's Ray, he's filling the corner. So he knew where he was, and he knew where he should be. So those two things, and then mixed up with I know where his defender is now because he jumped up, saw the help. So he knows, okay, I have this angle, this like 5-foot gap between everybody. So that's how Rondo made that pass. Rod Strickland was the first iteration of the scoring point guard. Yep. What do you guys know? It's Altoids. Rod Strickland was the first iteration of scoring point guard ahead of his time. And yeah, that's why I've had Rod Strickland as my second favorite point guard for a long time. Is he did all the stuff that guys are doing today and getting a lot of credit for. But what Andy Rose can't, PD can, yeah. What do you think of my my little assessment of of Nash and Ginobili and Rondo. How Nash is the ultimate system passer. Didn't hear most of it. So the reason that is that we're talking about guys with the best passing vision, and I was saying that if you think that Magic was definitively a better passer or had better passing vision than Larry Bird, then I would say objectively you're wrong because Larry was every bit as good a passer. Yes, it is. Larry's every bit as good a passer as Magic, but he wasn't a pass first player, and his job wasn't to set other guys up. His job was to close out games, and he still, for his career, averaged, I think, 6 assists a game. Nash was a great system passer because the system wasn't based on anything other than movement and spacing. Yeah. But what I more meant by system is like he knew. Oh no, I like Chris Paul a lot. Push and pull, exactly. Um, but what I meant with Nash is like the flashy passes that Nash would make are when he drops the ball off to guys, or basically the passes that Nash would make where he's like, I've never looked at this spot, but someone is supposed to be there, so I'm throwing it, and if they're not there, they understand it's their fault for not being there. I think Nash was the best at that, where it's like I'm throwing the pass anyway, and I think inherently the rest of his players knew like if they weren't in a spot to get the ball, that it's their fault and they should have been. I think that's one thing that LeBron has never been as good at. Like LeBron knows where everyone on the floor is, but I don't think he's been as good at that type of pass. His passing vision's great, but he knew his personnel too. Yeah, having Sean Marion and Amari, who were, I mean, Sean Marion had the longest arms of all time, and Amari was like one of the five strongest guys in the NBA for like 6 years. Nash is definitely blessed with some elite off-ball finishers. Yeah, yeah. Not even just off-ball finishers, but just to be in that era where shooting wasn't as common, and then having Quentin Richardson and Joe Johnson, Boris Diaw, Channing Frye, like all these guys that spaced the floor perfectly for his system. And that's why I say like James Harden is a good passer, sure, but anytime you see him do the between the legs pass or like throw a lob up to Clint Capella or see someone, it's like he's throwing the same three passes every single game. Like he's not a very versatile passer, I don't think. Got him for 110 on PS4. I think that's the right pickup, Glow. You have such a raging boner for Joe Johnson, though. Joe Johnson's on the Sun, though. I agree on the Suns just because he destroyed his face and never tried to dunk again. But you've always had a lot more love for ISO Joe than I have. Joe Johnson just never. He's one of those guys that like I can appreciate a bit more now that I've gone back and looked at some of his stuff. Um, but he's one of those guys that like never was an elite athlete, really. Like in Phoenix, yes, he was very athletic, but he's just one of those guys that got his spots all of the time, where it's like even if he was slower or not as strong, and like he was laterally quick and physically he was pretty strong, but he was one of those like functional. I'm using my strength to knock guys off their position, and I'm getting an open shot no matter what. And he also needed he one thing I think Joe Johnson was like all time at is knowing exactly how much space he needed to get his shot. Because if you watch his highlights, it's like 2/10 of a second after he releases a shot, it's like it would have been blocked. Could shoot at a tough floater runner, uses body and hand-eye fakes. But that's what I mean, man, is like, yeah, people want to make a reference to the time that old Joe Johnson crossed over old Paul Pierce. with a bunch of little barely off the ground dribbles that happen to work out really well. But he's another one of those guys that I always thought of him as like, okay, he's not elite at any one skill. Like his shooting, yes, and his floater and runner, yes. Like top 5 or 10 in the league probably for a while. But like his ball handling wasn't amazing. His athleticism wasn't like off the charts. His passing was pretty lackluster. Like, and I mean, even shooting, like he was a pretty slightly above average efficiency wise guy. I will not watch Atlanta ISO Joe do that to the Celtics because I remember that game actually. And I did not like it. I've watched that game more than once, and that sucked. That also makes me miss how much of a defensive juggernaut, not just one game. Wait, per game? I don't remember it being per game. Yes, we can do the stream team. Did he average 40 per game in the series? There's no way. Seven seconds or less book by McCallum. It was 36. I mean, that's still a ton. You're like my dad? Yeah. That was also a really good Atlanta team because they had Horford at that point, right? So it was Horford, Josh Smith, Joe Johnson, and don't forget the point guard that they needed really badly in that draft, Marvin Williams. Be honest, if Darren Williams or I'm saying Darren Williams because I know you liked him more earlier in his career, but if either Darren Williams or Chris Paul went to that Atlanta team, would they have been your favorite team to watch for the 2000s? And would they have probably won a championship? Unquestionably. For both or just for Darren Williams? Because you liked Utah specifically for Darren Williams and the Hornets specifically for Chris Paul, right? Only because they still had Josh Smith. Josh Smith is your favorite player of all time. Are you saying no, they wouldn't have won a championship because they had Josh Smith? That's fair. That's fair. I will say, your hate for Josh Smith. Ask the Rockets, ask the Clippers when Josh Smith hit 9 threes in against them to have the biggest collapse of all time. Okay, but Detroit, they tried to run him as a 3. And they tried to have him taking 9 threes a game. They tried to run, what was it? Josh Smith, Greg Monroe, and Andre Drummond at the same time? That was Detroit being real dumb. Isn't Josh Smith still being paid by Detroit? I think he might be. And he's only like 35, but he's been out of the league for 6 years or something. I think it was like pretty recently that what's his name? Gilbert Arenas stopped getting paid by Orlando. It was like this year. Make the wheel real quick. All right. No, I was just saying. Yeah, I think Gilbert Arenas finally got his last paycheck. But all right, let's make the wheel. Is it one more year? God damn. By the way, something I never thought I'd say. I'm starting to kind of like Richard Jefferson. Not in 2K, but in real life. That's stretch provision. OJ Mayo. Bulls still paying like 3 coaches? Yeah, that's fair. Who's better, Blake or Josh Smith? Josh Smith was never a top 5 to 8 guy in the NBA, so like Richard Jefferson and Kendrick Perkins. I like Richard Jefferson on commentary and on things now. Kendrick Perkins is so absolutely useless. I had an OJ Mayo jersey. Poor guy. All right, so who's getting involved in this stream team? We got Wesley, Jimmy, Prime, Sam. I don't know. Those are the only names I can see on stream. And I'm putting Atolius in here just because Blake fell off a cliff. Oh, okay. You're actually saying it as a positive. RJ. I think that might be what it is about Richard Jefferson. I enjoy so much is he's such an asshole, but like does it all with the smile on his face. He is also I will say, anytime I see Richard Jefferson on TV, all I can think of is Dave Chappelle when he does an impression of a white news anchor. Like, it's the same voice and like cadence and everything about it. It's genuinely the only thing I can see. Blake was an All-Star his first year with the Pistons. Chuck, that seriously is it. Is Reaper on the wheel? I'll throw him on. Blake is... Here's the thing. Blake's been injured a ton. And Blake is still one of the craftiest low post scorers in the NBA. But holy shit, he doesn't rebound anymore. I think we were talking about that the other day. Where it's like he's averaging like 5 rebounds a game right now. Yeah, we'll throw Jack and we'll throw Reaper up. The other day I watched Blake pump fake from the top of the key, get his defender in the air, and blow by and finish with a layup. That's so depressing, man. DeAndre used to be the decoy. That's true. The wheel is for picking players. So we will apply these changes. And we'll have it so that people can pick more than one player if their name comes up. So let's do this. Yeah, DeAndre used to be the decoy. DeAndre Jordan starting over Jared Allen pisses me off, and I'm not even a Nets fan. This wheel is for picking the players on the team. Great irony is that Blake's game is now the same as Zach Randolph. God. That's absolutely true. All right, Jimmy, you get to pick the first player. That's actually crazy. He actually is Zach Randolph now. Every once in a while he does something athletic, but Dazen Blake would destroy it. Man, he ruined Pau Gasol's life. He had so many over-the-back put-back dunks on Pau Gasol where it's like, how do the KU unis look? They look okay. I think I did an okay job with it. The court I definitely made is a little rough. It's a little rough. We made the Dipper Dome. The court could absolutely be better. I'm not good at making the court. Kentucky, or I keep saying Kentucky. God, the Kansas jerseys themselves though look really good. The black ones, they look better in game. They don't look black on this screen, and it's the darkest black I can make. But I like how they look. Yes. Hit a big milestone. You get a PD plus. Oh, like JoJo. That would be fun. All right. So you want a point guard, Jimmy? We got Barron, Steph, Walt. I mean, I guess keep in mind we also have Walt. And then we got Dwayne Wade, Iverson, Otis, Maravich. Lower rated ones? All right. Like, how low are we talking here? That's right. I got the Derrick Rose from a reward pack. Forgot about that. Amethyst Chris Paul? I can live with that. All right. We got Amethyst Chris Paul. I'm just going to put these guys down to bronzes. All right. Let's go back to this. I was going to say Kyrie. Thank God. You didn't. Wesley. MECP3 really is a PD. I feel like Wesley is going to pick Zach LaVine, and I'm here for it. All right. Wesley picked Zach LaVine. I appreciate it. Prime. There we go. And yeah, keep in mind, you guys don't have to pick good players. You can make me have to score with a piece of shit player. Calvin Gailey. All right. At the center or power forward? All right. We'll put him at the power forward for now. Glow King, we're not going to do that. We got Sam. Who are we getting, Sam? Who do you want us to grab here? We still have these starters, but I have to score with every player regardless. So it doesn't matter. You can pick any player you want. Oh my god. All right. Well, Sam, you're a real asshole, but let's All right. Anderson Varejao. Maybe my least favorite card in the game. Maybe my least favorite card in the game. Atolius. You get to pick. Basically, I know you're not going to know who's in the game, but if you pick an NBA player, there's a chance that I'll at least be able to. I'll at least be able to get some version of them. Provided you're here. And Joe Johnson is not an option. I was gonna do JaVale or Dirk. Ended up with Varejao. Why? I could have had a. I could have used Diamond JaVale. Diamond JaVale would at least be fun. Here, I'm not letting him get out of this. I'm texting him right now that he has to pick a player. Smarter brother pick one. I mean, shit, man. He knows a lot more about basketball than I do, and at this point, I like to think of myself as relatively educated for basketball purposes. If I'm picked again, I'll give very nice person. Next pick while we wait. Oh, hey, he's here. Zoned out. That'll happen. So what happens right now is the stream is picking my team that I have to use. I have to score with every player that we get, and your name came up on the wheel, so you have to pick a player for me to use. I don't have a starting small forward, but I still have the entire bench. So pick an NBA player, current or past, and if they exist in the game, I'll throw them on the team. And then I have to use them. Joe Johnson is not an option. It's so weird that Joe Johnson is one of the guys that 2K doesn't have the rights for. It's like Charles Barkley, Chris Webber, not Chris Webber, Charles Barkley, Reggie Miller, Joe Johnson. Joe Johnson is not an option. You douche. 2K doesn't have Joe Johnson's rights. Which is also crazy because that means he's not on like the all-time Hawks teams or it's weird. Tayshaun Prince, he's not in it. Rasheed Wallace, not in it. Since you seem to like Kentucky so much, you get to take Tayshaun Prince. Tayshaun Prince isn't in it. Yeah, there's a lot of players. Tayshaun Prince would be a god, I agree. That is super weird that you guys both thought of Tayshaun at the exact same time. But Tayshaun Prince isn't in 2K. They don't have Tayshaun, Rasheed. Yeah, the big guys like Barkley, Miller, Joe Johnson. trying to think of who else. Like they don't have Eddie House. They don't have James Posey. Bonzi Wells, is he not in it this year? Literally naming the exact players not in the game. I know. That's the thing, man. He would. They have Posey. Oh, they do have James Posey. They don't have Eddie House. They don't have like Marquise Daniels. They don't. Oh, Bonzi Wells is literally right here. Um, Ricky Davis. I don't think they ever made a Ricky Davis card. I think the best we got is Ricky Pierce. Yeah, greatest team player of all time. They ain't got no 4-pointers. Yeah, the closest we can do is Ricky Pierce, which is not Ricky Davis, obviously. Give him Ricky Pierce. I don't even know if I have Ricky Pierce. No Eddie Robinson? Yeah. That's right. You're like the only other guy that uh would even know who Eddie Robinson is in here. But it's funny because Atolia says Detlef Schrempf. Is there a Detlef card that isn't um is there a Detlef card that isn't the pink diamond? Yeah, there's only one Detlef Schrempf card, and you have to lock in these guys to get them. And this Peja card is so bad. Lock in for him? Get out of here. He's so cheap. All right. So as long as you guys want to wait at least, yeah, I'm not paying 100,000 for Peja. These cards are cheap, but the rest of them, nah. And trust me, I would love to put Detlef Schrempf on the team. I really like Detlef Schrempf. Just pick Sabonis and get over it, Darren. Then get him? I literally can't. There's none of the Peja Stojakovic cards for buyout. And that would ruin my economy more than no Sabonis. Fuck you. Um, it would ruin my economy for the game. I'm not doing that shit. All right. You have a Saboner for Sabonis? That's fair. No Ron Artest. That's also true. Okay, we got him back to back. So you think of two players. We'll keep trying to get them. And in the meantime, we'll fill up the rest of the roster. Reaper, finally. Reaper, who do I add? Prime, don't do it. This is dumb for how many players aren't in game. You're thinking of historic players that they don't have the rights for, though. If it's any player that's currently in the NBA, they're definitely in the game. Obviously, RJ Barrett. Really, not Julius Randle? You don't want the best player on your team to be represented here? Crazy. You have to take Anthony Bennett? You're such a nightmare. He's not in the NBA, and I don't know if he's ever had a card. All right, let's get RJ. I'm gonna have to buy him. He's dirt cheap. Anthony Bennett would have been a great pick. For the record, Anthony Bennett is not a bust. Don't you put that on me. Don't you put that on us as a country. Anthony Bennett is not a bust, but he is also not in this game. All right, we got RJ. Hi. Hi. Jack. Jack, who are we throwing on this team? Put me on the wheel. All right, we'll add you to the wheel. Just while we're waiting for Jack to pick. Jim Jackson. Does Jim Jackson have a card yet, guys? I swear to God, if he's picking like the one guy. Jack, are you really making me use Carmelo? Jalen Rose's dad? No, that's Jimmy Walker. I think. Right? Okay, Jack's making me use Carmelo. I don't know if I have a Carmelo card. Jim Jackson, yeah. But isn't it Jason Richardson that is the... oh, right, everyone has that card. Isn't it Jason Richardson that's the father of Steve Nash's children? Leads the league in infidelity? I think he leads the league in... It's like turnovers. Like, he leads the league in forced turnovers. So he leads the league in indirect infidelity. Because... Sean Kemp leads the league. I mean, I guess he leads the league in bastard children. Or does Dwight Howard have more? Jim Jackson has also played on the most different teams in NBA history. Leads the league in scooping up your girl. Dwight has a whole lot of kids, yeah. It's Joe Smith, Jim Jackson, someone else. There's, I think, 4 guys that have played on 12 different NBA teams. Jim Jackson and Jim Jackson and Joe Smith are 2 of those 4. Scooped up Jason Kidd's first wife? Wasn't that what's her name? She was famous. I forget who it was. So Elias has yet to pick one of his 2 picks. That is both fair and accurate. Wow, Jim Jackson's not in the game yet. Really? He had like 4 cards last year. No Jim Jackson either. That's crazy. Anthony Bennett is not in the game either, no. Just pick a current player then at this point. Jim Jackson will be in the game, but yeah, somehow they haven't put him in yet. Jack, we got you again. Make an RIP team? That is morbid, and I'm super into it. Stephon Marbury or Steve Francis or Cuttino Mobley? All right. We can do Stephon Marbury. And we can do Cuttino Mobley. I don't have Steve Francis. We'll do Starberry and Mobley. Do you have PDKG? I don't. I have the Ruby Kevin Garnett. Yeah. So Starberry and Cuttino. Unless you only want one of those 2 guys and then you want to pick another one. You Scotty? Look at you. All right, we're moving Carmelo to the bench then. And we'll put Scooter right there. To make up for Carmelo? You know me very well, Jack. That almost balances out to be even. No, he put Carmelo on my team. He understands. He understands what he did. He's balancing out his karma. Jimmy. We got Jimmy. We need at least one more center. Carmelo is a Hall of Famer. I mean, he's not yet, so... First player on the RIP team is Blake Griffin. Jesus. Let me see the centers. All right. We got Wilt, Shaq, Ewing, Gilmore, Wayne Embry, Ralph Sampson, Nate Thurman, George Mikan, Joel Embiid, Vlade, Willis Reed, Antonio Davis, Sabonis. Might not be a bad idea, Reaper. But yeah, we got these guys. Down to Sabonis, we got Diamond JaVale McGee, Ben Wallace, Al Horford, Bill Russell, Bryant Reeves, LaMarcus Aldridge, Patrick Ewing, another one, Eddie Curry, Vin Baker, PJ Brown, Sam Perkins, Dikembe Brook, DeAndre Bogut, Parrish, Thon, Rafe, Dino, Sim, Olajuwon, I'll give you that. I don't have Olajuwon. I have currently the most expensive player in the game. Andre Drummond. Not Sim. Diamond Dream is great. I haven't been in love with wow. You're taking Sim or sorry, you're taking Andre Drummond over Taco Fall, Bull. These guys. All right. I know. I would get Hakeem if I didn't have Wilt. Well, we got Atolius again. So hopefully you can pick one more player that exists. Eddie the Body Curry. Okay. Jack, you get another one. Let's put in Eddie Curry. So Jack, you need to pick a guard. We're getting the same people. I mean, that's what happens when you roll the dice. We also added more people to the wheel as we went on, so we weren't taking people's names off. Let Austin go last time? All right. All right, we'll give Austin this pick then. We'll give Austin a pick, and then we'll take away... Yeah, screw it. We'll take away Jack. Sorry, Jack. We'll take away Jack's last pick, and we'll give it to someone else besides Atolius and Jack. And besides Jimmy, because I think he had a few. I don't even really know who else is left to pick. Was going to say Wilt. God damn it. Yeah, we'll give it to Sam. There we go. So Austin and Sam. I need a guard and a forward. You've picked Eddie Curry, Katino Mobley, and Stephon Marbury. Anthony Bennett doesn't exist in 2K. I doubt they'll ever give him another card. Let me see your guards. All right. What a dream team. Still Diamond Damon Stoudemire. I haven't really used him on stream yet. De'Aaron. We got He Who Must Not Be Named. If you pick him, I'm banning you from the channel. Boobie Gibson. Lonzo. Use Pascal since you don't know his top defensive 2K player potential. I could do that. I don't think I've sold him yet. I was gonna sell him. Did I sell Pascal? Wow, I guess I sold Pascal Siakam. Huh, I was planning on holding on to him, but I guess I didn't. How funny was Sacramento's Twitter drama? Dude, Marvin Bagley's dad tweeting out to trade him? Like, fuck. One will rise, bust, and they'll put in people with a lot of kids combined with draft busts. That'd be great. Use Ben Simmons? Okay. I'll use Ben, and then... Austin, you want me to use Walt Frazier? The card I spent 430,000 MT on. All right. So we got Chris Paul, Zach LaVine, Scottie Pippen, Fiondu Kabengele, Anderson Varejao, Stephon Marbury, Katino Mobley, RJ Barrett, Carmelo Anthony, Andre Drummond, Walt Frazier, Ben Simmons, and Eddie the Body Curry. And De'Aaron Fox's dad saying, yes, trade him. I do. I really like De'Aaron Fox. Up 25 with a minute left? Fuck. Some bored fathers out there. All right. This is the team. We're rocking the Jayhawks jerseys, so we can hopefully at least get one more look at them. And you guys know the rules. I have to score with every player. No bronzes this time. Swipa is a cool dude. I don't like the nickname. There's a few guys like I'm not ever gonna call Donovan Mitchell Spida. I'm never gonna call him Spida. I'm never gonna call De'Aaron Fox Swipa. I don't love those. I've played this guy before for sure. And his mic is very loud. Yeah, so as you can see, I don't think I necessarily nailed it with the court. Jesus Christ. I wish you guys could hear this guy's mic right now. I will call him Trilly Stein. The court is heinous. It's not good. Beyondu Kabengele has scored. He can come out. We'll get Carmelo in. It's ugly as fuck. I agree. I don't know what I'm doing. That was not a good pass. Just so you know, your mic is on and you are abusing your controller. Oh my god, we can get Anderson Varejao the hell out of here. I think our best option at the center is... what's his name? Eddie Curry. Which sounds like... It sounds like the war room in the Knicks and Bulls head office. Carmelo almost gets the steal because he's an incredible... Carmelo is so slow. Andre Drummond. Oh my god, he just dribbles the ball off his own foot. And he gets a dunk. Carmelo Anthony can get the hell out of here. Ben Simmons can get in for the rest of the game at this point. Terrible shot. All right. Oh my god, these bump steals suck. Oh, no. Oh, he greens it. I hate going into the pause menu, but I gotta turn the I have to turn the shot meter off. I'm way too used to playing without it. Alright, Scotty can go. Let's get RJ. I got Wilt, the diamond. Get out of here. What? Chris? Chris Paul, man. God damn it. Got him from my diamond box? Not bad. You get anything else decent? Yeah, Zach is going to have to carry, but let's get Katino Mobley in quick. Diamond contract, Amy Isaiah Thomas. Ouch. Thank you for the ball. I'm Ben Simmons. Oh my god, Chris Paul has scored. We can get him out for Stephon Marbury. God, this card is not good. Big Zach LaVine doing some work. RJ Barrett? RJ Barrett. Perfect. Getting Paul out on a white release, I know. To be fair, it's also because I still haven't I still haven't turned the meter off. I'm gonna be at 300K after I sell them though, so big dubs, nice. All right, I'm just gonna turn the meter off now. It's the only thing I really care about. I'm not gonna do any other settings. All right, we're gonna get Marbury out of here on free throws. Kind of fitting. Or we're not, because I'm gonna miss it. Best I'm gonna get is AK, yeah. Okay, Marbury can get out. We can put in Walt Frazier. We can sub RJ. Yikes. Oh my god, we're going to get Drummond out. Perfect. Might fall asleep again right now? I mean, that'll happen, man. If you got to go pass out, like, not going to be offended. Take care of yourself. Okay, RJ, we're going to put Pippen back in. And then, yeah, it's just Coutinho. Coutinho and Eddie. That's all that's left. Give you the best cards in the game. Instant W? Yes, sir. RJ's decent. Eddie Curry doing work. Let's go. Eddie Curry, huge rebounds. Coutinho Mobley didn't make that. Let's go, Eddie. I need you here. Damn it. My Wilt for 10K less than the next, and nobody's buying him. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. LaMelo Ball strips Eddie Curry. Terrible shot. Give me that board. Thank you. Gonna head out, need some sleep. See you on every stream next. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Let's go. Ben Simmons. Ben is a good player. I know I want to play, but I don't think I can go 12-0 without an actual center. Who are you running? Because if you've been winning as many games as you have been, I feel like your lineup's probably fine. Embry? Yeah, Embry's fine. Buzzer beaters just always go in. 26 hours, yes sir. I'd rather have Embry at the 4. Fair. Who would you rather have as a center? I don't like Peanut Head Richard Jefferson. I don't like him in 2K at all. I don't think that pink diamond is very good. Oh my god. His AI is just reaching on me. Not bad shot. Alright. So let's score with Mobley so that we can get his release is not great, but it goes in. We can get Zach LaVine back. Why did they give him a Cavs PD? Because it was for the Christmas game. The card basically only existed because of the dunk he had on Klay Thompson. All right, we got to score with Eddie. Eddie Curry with the alley-oop layup. Scottie Pippen, Green's a moving 3. Fuck, yeah, we just got to keep Eddie Curry in. He's our best option. Fuck. Anthony Davis is really good? Yes. Talking about in the game or in real life? Because either way, yes. Another one guy who dribbles a lot on the Nets. He used to play with Kevin Love. I've heard of him. Not a big fan. Garnett would be a good option. Garnett's good. Garnett's really good. If you're going to get Garnett, though, look for one that's badged out. Because there's not a lot of point if you're not getting one that can shoot and like has extra rebounding badges. With rebounding badges, he's incredible. Without them, he's kind of eh. Ooh, not a good release. Good dunk. Thank you, Zachary. And then, yeah, how much MT do you have, Joel? Weird take. Oh my god, I missed an easy one. Is KG better at the 5? I prefer him at the 5 because he's fast. I need my power forwards to be fast. Or sorry, I need my centers to be fast. So I run a lot of guys out of position. But Wilt happens to be fast as hell, so I use him. I don't want to put all my MT into a single card. Yeah, that's fair. Well, what's more important, Joel? Shooting, rebounding, or speed? If you had to pick one of those three things for him to have. We get a dunk with Scotty. We can get swatted. Holy shit. Learned how to spin dunk with Shaq. Speed is most important? Okay. In that case... Jesus, this guy spams square a lot. KG at power forward with Dwight at center. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Eddie Curry, big time buckets. Speed. Okay. Let me try and figure out who the best option you have could be. Because you need someone tall, right? Like, because you don't want Wayne Embry at the 5. That's like the whole reason for it. Wow, that goes in. Not a good shot. Ibaka is dirt cheap right now? Yeah. If you're fine with having Embry at the 5, then yeah, we could also just find you a power forward. In which case I would say get Kirilenko or something. Because he's expensive, but he's still really good. Reason I'm getting Shaq, he's a mix of speed along with elite rim running and rebounding, or elite rim protection and rebounding, yes. Thank you. AK has a great release. Yeah, AK will make up for a lot of defensive lapses, and he can pretty much guard centers. Oh, yeah, no, I think Joel started playing after Limited had already started this season. Eddie Curry just getting buckets. I'm getting 10 points with Eddie Curry. Wow. Guess I'm getting Bosch. Ooh, Bosch isn't a bad idea. He's gonna green a 3 here. Oh, he almost hit another buzzer beater. Yeah, unfortunately, Joel, the only real other option if you wanted a fast center, Chris Bosh is pretty fast. Sean Kemp is tied for, or not, yeah, he's tied for the fastest center you'd be able to get right now. AK is great. Okay. So yeah, as long as you're okay with having as long as you're okay with having Embry at the 5, then that should be a good fit. Man, I can't time any of these releases right now. I didn't like the Kemp card. I really liked the Kemp card more than I think a lot of people did. Give Bosch a second chance. He might be worth it. Oh my god, that really bounced on Ben's leg. That sucks. Bosch defense is kind of bad, but I still use him at the 4. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to use him at the 4 at all. His lateral quickness isn't good enough. That was a really bad shot. Oh my god, the delay. What? Okay. Oh, it's because he's running an off-ball zone. It screws up your input delay, I've heard. Eddie Curry getting buckets. I use Hakeem right now. Hakeem's probably not a bad idea option. Bad idea either. Words. Oh, what a great pass by me. Holy shit. Not a bad closeout. Ben Simmons, big rebound. Way to take a charge there with Iverson. You're still alive? Gavin, are you new here? Come on, man. Green's my favorite player of all time. Really? A fast defensive center doesn't have to shoot threes. Bill Russell. But I'm sure you didn't get him. Yeah, Bill Russell... The Mo Lucas from the rewards. Yeah, realistically, like for what you're looking for, Pink Diamond Shaq. Eddie Curry is honestly not terrible. He has an 80 speed for some reason. That's such a bad take. Let's go with Bosch, yeah. Feels like you've been streaming for like 6 hours. I mean, to be fair, even if I was streaming for 6 hours, that wouldn't really be anything new. Ben Simmons, let's go. I can't wait for him to get a duo with Matisse. This guy's trying to take charges on me like I'm some kind of pick and roll dribble god. And that just isn't happening. This isn't the Dynasty team. No, no, no. I stream pretty late into the night sometimes, but yeah, no, you're right. Normally the long streams I do are ones that start early. Karl Malone, someone I've been thinking of at the 5. He's okay. Karl Malone, I always like his release, honestly. Kareem's really good. Kareem's actually a very good card. And I think he suits how you're trying to play. Oh, airball with Zach LaVine. And one. Yeah, Malone is okay. Kareem's really good. Obviously can't shoot, but rebounds really well, dunks on everybody. Really good defense. Feels faster than it says he is on paper. Thank you, Walt. Oh, that's going to go in. Fuck. Nope. Wow, it didn't. This guy's really trying to take charges. It's weird. It's like, hey, it's not working for you. Maybe do something different. He has an A perimeter defense, and that's all you need next gen. True. Okay, thanks for passing out of yet another jump shot. It's always fun playing with a guy that doesn't know what he's doing. Gonna get a couple games of Pink Diamond out of the way. Can get Iggy tomorrow or Thursday. You should be okay too, yeah. I'd be surprised, Joel. Oh, shit. Okay. Jesus, this guy is really obsessed with taking bad shots. Yeah, we'll flashy it to Walt. Man, I really can't figure out his shot. Is this guy out of here yet? I got 8 Dom games over the next 2 days to be ready. Yes. That's the smart idea, Reaper. Boom! Zach Levine, and that's a rage quit. All right. So, we took the stream team, we scored with everybody, and we got a rage quit in the third quarter. I think that's not bad. I think we can all live with that. The unlimited record reset every season? Yes. Because otherwise I'd be around 400 wins right now. But I think that is pretty good. Scored with everybody. Got the rage quit. Eddie Curry, best center on the team. I wish if you repeated 12-0 in Opal Tier, you would get a Hall of Fame badge. I agree. But it would also devalue Hall of Fame badges a lot because, I mean, even for myself, I've probably done it 4 times just this season. And yeah, like, yeah, there's no reward for going 12-0 again, so they need to do something. Oh, just once? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I might end up doing the same, Reaper, except I can't cash out because everything I did is locked in. Oh god. Okay. All right. But yeah, guys, I think that is as good a spot as any to call it a stream for the night. We're 4 hours in, not a super long one, but we took some time to set things up. Is Juwan Howard a good basketball player? Probably not anymore. And yeah, I'm excited to do this series, to do this Wilt series. So before we end really quick, this is what we ended up getting the team to look like. We got Kelly Oubre, Jamal Murray, Devin Booker, Jordan Clarkson, and Fiondu Kevin Gailey off the bench. So we already got 3 Sapphires, which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. But that's looking pretty good. And then, do we have anyone that we should raid? We got Clutch. Clutch is the only guy that's still streaming that I follow. So you know what? We're going to do it again. Why not? Why not? Everybody go say what's up to Clutch. We had 31 likes on the stream. That's not bad. But all right, guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Take her easy.